Oh, hiyo! How are we all doing today? Right, today I am going to be playing some Final Fantasy. And it has been a hot minute since I've played this. So I've got quite a bit of casual content to catch up on. Let's get some dungeons unlocked, shall we? I think goal for today is going to be to get back Mentor Roulette. And to remember what all the controls are. B-U-U. There we go. So, goal for today is going to be to get this back. And the quickest way I can do that is by starting through the MSQ, because I've got at least 2 dungeons that I need to catch up on. My name is Geode. So apparently, the recent update was the one that finished off the Dawn Trail expansion. Oh, I've also got a load of this to catch up on, huh? Wow, liquor? I barely wow Noah. Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Talking about making it terrain. It has been a while since I've played this, so I don't remember what any of this plot is about. But we appear to be fixing the railroad. just noticed my coin count, and now I have a supplementary goal this stream of earning about 225,000 gil. For no reason whatsoever. Something about the local animals are. I can't see any reason why the local animals would want to migrate right now. You move this yet? No. Incredibly highly customizable UI. Everything except this can be moved. And this is the one thing that's blocked up by my stream overlay. You're not above manual labor. Can't hit episode 100 without doing some menial tasks. Episode 100? Level 100 without doing some menial tasks. Ruffled Renique. Here, have a box. Talkative? That wasn't very talkative. These people really like their buffalo. That is what I learned. Consider the coconut. The what? Consider it's a tree. Wild banana blend. Sure, why not? I'm going to immediately put it on the market board anyway. I might as well pick the one that tastes the best. Oh god, I haven't been paying attention when they asked me a question. What do you think, Koana? I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. Sounds like something locked away in a dungeon. If only there were a world-class healer here. And a team of 3 adventurers, recruited at random, who are also world-class. Ronique Reaver. This is just the chocobo we did from Final Fantasy X. Let's go punch it. Hey, that was quick. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. Oh, it's an instant, it's not a dungeon, okay. Sure. Should I take a melee in? Take in some DPS, because it'll be quicker. I think that man needs help.
Dude, Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
That's pronounced Ronek.
I suggest you remain
There are two
to
E's.
attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Duty commenced.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
I would make
Don't
haste,
worry,
but I'm
we're
stuck.
right behind you.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Yeah, stroke that buffalo. Snuffle. Aw, he's snuffling.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Ow, it ran me over.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Yes, birds by the look of it.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Oh, there's no directionals here, okay.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
It seems that did the trick.
That did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Maybe I should have bought the, my healer. Where's the cutscene?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
That is not how Machinist works, buddy.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head saw!
Oh good, the tank remembered her job.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
He's got quite a lot to fear. Get him to safety.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer! You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve. I need some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona!
A protected current of ether. Whence does it flow? One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Why doesn't my gun look like that?
you're done for! That's stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Bum.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
All dead.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
Yes, and now you own a new pair of glasses.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way.
Gee, I wonder if they might be your parents.
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
Legends say he went on to become the co-ruler of a nation and then broke his glasses.
He wasn't with the survivors. Even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a done servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I just returned to the station. We have a train to work on. I gotta walk to that one by the look of it.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Achievement get. Slightly perturb the wildlife. Da-da-da!
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
He even used the same word I did.
With this, We can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yay! Trains! Crossroads. Aww. He got a little charm of his mum on his bag. That's cute. Tis merely a token from Alexandria. Just a coincidence that it looks like your mum. You're off to the dome. To the dome. Gotta say hi to my bae. She calls me adorable. What are you doing here, Catboy? What are you doing here, cat girl? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Sea Note for now. I would like an expert. Eden, how you doing, darling? A hydrate and a sweet, if you insist.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
I'm here.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Please ensure you have set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes.
My name is Teishaja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja? I admired him. His
It is 5 degrees right now. It is uncomfortably warm in Britain. I had to close my window because it was raining, and now it's very, very warm in my room.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
There's a baby here listening to this message that disagrees.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Flashback!
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No.
That's what happens when a robo-lizard king learns what happens when you have sex without protection.
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No!
Welcome,
No.
Mari_EJAY.
Oh, first time catching your stream, loving the vibes so far. Thank you very much. I am normally an art streamer, but I also do a variety of gaming. I played Final Fantasy XIV quite religiously, but haven't played any of the recent updates, so I'm catching up on those now.
Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Oh, and it seems, just in time to say hi, my food's ready.
Going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby.
So let me finish this cutscene and I will go on break real quick while I go and grab that.
Now, little one, I know I look just where I do.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Games you've been vibing with lately? I've been playing a lot of Balatro. Absolutely addicted to that one. Recently started up a Stardew Valley playthrough as well, with two of my friends.
Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
But as I say, I'm mainly an art streamer. I did, however, I've had a gaming week sponsored because I've been doing too much art recently. I need a break, apparently.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
So Eden, literally paid me to take a gaming week.
Could have been together. Maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Hug that lizard! Right, and with that, I know it says my break time is going to go off in an hour, but my food is ready, so I'm going to go and get that now. Thank you all for coming along so far. If this is where you lead me to go and find a streamer who's actually active, I understand that completely. In the meantime, if you want to stick around, please enjoy some words on stream. It shouldn't be too long, maybe 5 or 10 minutes. I will see you all when I get back. I'm back. Oh, hey-oh. Thank you all for waiting. Sorry about the break. The next one will actually be in 2 hours, I promise. Right, cat lady, what do you want? Gululjar is wise beyond his years. That one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. You heard the story because you were brave enough to listen, Gululjar. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need supplies. A word before you leave. Alright, but it better only be one. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. And yet, the reaction's been the polar opposite. Oh no, people are scared of trains. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. I say that 3 times fast. Where are we going? This away. I do appreciate the amount of bunnies here.
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Oh, that's what I'm here to find out.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
That's unfortunate for them.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
You reintroduce death to their world. What did you expect would happen? Wait, what? I killed her. Like twice.
What?
That's what I said.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
JPEG.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
Let's go kill Sphene. Again! Go on, Kyle. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that line passed far too quick for me to read the rest of it. It couldn't have been Sphene. She was destroyed. Why are these lines going so quickly? What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was at Jesus. They turn off auto advance. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play it being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory...
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I...
Crossroads. Alright. One DLC down. Amelia, your timing could not have been better. That's because I haven't left yet. We'll just wait for Lamity. She should arrive shortly. Amelia, glad to see you're here too. Huh, look at that. It's Lamity. She arrived shortly. Speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Koana. I told him all the records left behind by Guloljar's mother, as well as Speen's reappearance. We decided I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Guloljar's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of New Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphne's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given the recent event, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Yashola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Quest accepted. To the hallway! So side area inside a side area inside a side area. This is getting out of hand. Wow, what a plot twist. It's Sphene.
What is she
again
doing here?
Oh good, this one's voice acted.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Died of illness? That's awfully vague.
I died?
Yes, of illness.
What do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
We're the ones who killed you. Not the you that died of illness, the different you.
We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Neither do we, love.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Everyone you knew is dead.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Sphene, I do not believe you are lying, so please tell me everything that's happened. Well, we killed you, and then we killed you. And then another version of you came. We haven't killed them yet, but we're gonna have to. Now, while I should like some more of us to upset, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Krail for now. That kind of still looks like everybody's gathered.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
You have tiny teddies in Britain.
Much better.
Probably? Is that a brand?
Alice's ministrations. In fact,
We have TY bears, like Thai bears.
remember the last
that what you
time
mean?
I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid.
Type of cookie.
About my
We probably have something similar, but I don't think that exact brand.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
A centipede. Let's check it out.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
They look similar to animal crackers. We have those. I understand those are the, like, American little biscuits with a tiny little bit of, like, chocolate at the bottom.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
We have iced animals.
That said, there is a chance.
Why are you icing them?
The other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Tiny teddies are a very small teddy-shaped cookie, and iced animals are biscuits with a hard frosted bottom. Seekers of Eternity. Or I suppose for everybody on stream, Seekers Eta. Thank you, Amelia, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Which of these? That one's the caster food. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. If you would wait outside, I need only a moment. No, I'll help you change into it, it's fine.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
That's a cute jacket.
Oh, that really suits you.
It looks like you're a different person.
I had much the same impression. I had only ever worn skirts, you see. But it seems appropriate for a new beginning.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
We shall call her Sphenus.
The image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
You shall be secret, Speen.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are.
They are very capable, I assure you.
Entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Why don't we let Amelia choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Elsphine, about the city. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliala. It was her first time, but the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and Lindblom, but the operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. And again, this auto-advance is way too quick. There's lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's full of people doing their shopping. Endless Fiend gave Amelia and Lamatia a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing with Wuklamat. If you're attuned to Layload 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether current, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. A hydrate, you say? Let me click on the government in the meantime. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about the regulators and souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. You're a queen, that's your job. Sorry about that, I got carried away. Amelia and I told her about the places we can see from here. That's great! Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. I've got a better idea. How about I teleport through the residential sector to Mosaic? Whee! Plop. Whee! Plop. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks are on me. Sphene, Amelia, the two of you go ahead and order first. Oh, it's a good thing drinks are on her. I've only got 68 million gil.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have the same. Something healthy, vegetable juice maybe. Or sweet cocoa with extra cream. Let's get a coffee.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Have a sweet! If you insist.
Certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Shiny? What sweets do you have? Refresher squashies. They're like refreshers, but squishy.
My people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
What?
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
that she immediately recognized you.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Yeah, that'll happen when literally everybody you know is dead. Sabine looks at you, apologetically. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's alright, the people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Gee, I wonder if you're about to give you the blessing to become the queen of this place. I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Amelia. I appreciate your understanding. Right, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Quest accepted. Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, I have won at Yu-Gi-Oh! Where's everyone here dead? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed came flooding back. The danger has passed, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered other in my works, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. He needs somebody to rally his, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, their bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know, but I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? We could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. I understand that not everyone shares my sentiment, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with these items. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? No, not really. I suppose I can. I'm truly grateful. There are 4 items to be delivered. I leave them to your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. Would you mind if I went with Malachite to keep an eye on him? You can handle the deliveries without me. It's fine, I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. There were 4 items to deliver. 3 for people on Trueview and 1 by the Neon Stein. Might I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice might betray my identity. Oh, this is new. Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany you. You must keep them at your side and make your way to a designated location. Oh, this... Why am I getting a tutorial for this again? This isn't new. Energetic citizen. Is there something you need? Here you go. Have some dead people stuff. Ah, Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I can't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing the keepsakes. Disconcerted citizen. Oh, pretty bunny girl. Look, pretty bunny girl. Hello, do I know you? Here, have some dead people's things. This is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people until the funeral. Wuklamat would never retaliate. She and everyone in Tuliolal knew that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death. You're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. No, it's free. Here, have some dead people stuff. You bought the keepsake. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember. The owner is dead and I'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. Even though I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you have to die? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Speen recommends it, I believe all will be well, but I need to clear my head. Lively citizen! Are you talking to me? Yes, have some dead people stuff. And please voice act your response. I guess that's a no. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar. You look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? I probably killed you. Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's an honor to meet you, though not for the first time. It was at the infusion statement in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who's desperate for souls. I tried, I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, since we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's word to heart and found a new job. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's a fellow who has to learn how to walk again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. Excuse me? Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. Weird way to look at it, but factual, I guess. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. People hold their queen in high regard. Come, let us report to Malachite. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned is accounted for. Their reactions were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they would not want the items. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. It's difficult to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. When they passed away, we lost our memories of those people, and we lost a part of ourselves. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, I must resume my formal duties. Many thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we have different journeys. The endless theme was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I never would. Is that? What up, Chuck? Chase me, chase me! She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. The simulant headed into the street. The neon stain is that way. Let's head over there. Whee! Plop.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, buddy, you picked the wrong person to hit with lightning.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
What a lovely upskirt. Thank you, camera angle.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Haha, no. You asked that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Wait, is that Van Daniel? Because I thought we'd killed him too.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
I would love to strike you down. I've been dying to get my hands on that dress.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What's the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me?
Apparently.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Oh look, they turned the lights back on. How nice of them. Are you alright, Amelia? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appeared to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. It's alright, we'll get you a returner badge and put you in the novice network. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. Although it's a harsh truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone. Together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens it's something only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here centuries on, it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with Preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Ah, excuse me. You know about Preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? Or while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating Preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened. Hello, Melancholy, my darling. Good of you to come see me again. You're always welcome at the Neon Stain, adorable.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key,
They mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous theme, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear.
Having fun? Uh-huh.
To become endless.
Kind of anxious to get into the dungeons, but
We try to put it out of our minds, and
the plot's getting good.
blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
It's your crown.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Sounds like you need an adventure.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a dungeon time. I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
No, if you come with us, it's a fucking instant, not a
I
dungeon.
know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take me time for me to find my place in the New Alexandria, but I will. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. We don't have much information on the area, so I'll come and gather geographic data on site. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Let's go to the government sector. Oh, that's the wrong mission. Where am I teleporting to? Here. To the government! Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. There's no direct lift to Foundation, so we'll forget to turn off auto advance again. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector. Be sure to follow her instructions. According to Shieldjar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation, we need to make our way inwards. Amelia, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're set. Let's get going. Oh, this is a duty. Okay. In that case, let me how does one remove mentor icon? Screw it, I'll just head in.
nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Whee!
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Meant to do that. Fortunately, we got a Dark Knight, and Dark Knights are pretty good at self-heal. Wait, you can Phoenix down now?
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside. apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Step alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength. That was hardly a challenge. You will show me more. I bid you press on. You are untroubled, Vespa. But I have something that may test you yet.
Cutscene! Such a Final Fantasy boss. Here's a floating wall.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Come on, Machinist, I was kind of counting on you to know where to stand there.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is.
God damn it.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
I'm being an analyst. Right, cutscene time.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
I forgot to turn on auto advance.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
It's 400 years later and you still haven't got one.
I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven? What?
Oh no! She is dead! Again. Again.
What? What happened?
Well, we fell into the trap that everybody expected, obviously.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Are you about to do a magical girl transformation? No time.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Instance or boss fight? Boss fight!
Ah, there it is.
Recollection now accessible. My item level's not high enough for this. What's too low? My ring is too low. And my book, apparently. How about now? Still no. Oh, I need to get up to 715. 2 more points. Still need a better ring by the look of it. Definitely a better book. That's annoying. What do? Guess I probably need to go and find the other plot thread. Right. Brain. What am I doing? Teleport, that's what I want. Go to solution 9 and find out what's happening there. See if I can find some gear. Might be able to grab some tombstone gear, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Level 750 weapons now. Hot damn, okay. Those are the raid gear, right. Alright, I need a ring. And I should probably get the weapon. What do I need for that? A universal tombstone. At Arcadian Relic Exchange, right. Why is that red? Do I have... Control-Shift-I? Control-Shift-I. I've probably got 3 hollow blades, haven't I, knowing my luck? I have 5. Book? Book. Can equip that, and I can equip that. And now I should, in theory, be over 725. 715 even. Yeah, 717. I'm probably going to need to upgrade my gear before I go much further, so I'll do this boss and then... You can see this and still hear me. I'm late for my break. Alright. I'm going to do this boss and then probably play out the rest of 7.2 and then call it. Because I need to do a decent bit of grinding for better gear. I need to actually go and do crafting and stuff. Oh, hold on. I'm still keyed into the other one. Recollection. There we go. That's the one I want. Check off It was in my venture coffer. Metallic purple. a decent amount of orange scrap. I might actually be able to get some, yeah, let's have a look. After scrap, we're up to 720, I think. Yeah, my gear is currently 720, so... At least I'm pretty sure my crafting gear is 720. No, my crafting gear is 690, okay. Looks like I've got a whole new set of best in slot to craft. Historia gear. Let's have a look at what you look like. Historia robe of healing. That's the artifact armor. I like that better than the base white mage stuff though. That's awful, though. What do the shoes look like? Even worse. Oh god, that's horrible. I assume this is a hood. No. Oh my god. Okay, so it started off really well. The Quatali stuff I've already seen. There's a new set of master recipes to get. Where do I find those? Are you in the script exchange? Doesn't look like it. Augmented Archeo Kingdom. Augmented Ceremonial, what are you? Tunic of Healing. That ain't too bad. It ain't great, though. What do the thigh boots of healing look like? Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Kazna. Where would one find the books then? Miscellany, perhaps? No. Alright, while I wait for this to queue up, let's go and start off the raid series. Or part 2 of the raid series. Before diving into the details, I'll forget to turn off auto advance again. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury are actually dead. We've looked for alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. Don't give her the wrong idea, it's the people of Oblivion we have to thank for our discoveries. I failed, but an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, she kindly shared research data. Some of the fighters in the Arcadian may be suffering from this mysterious illness. .jpg. And I assume, in order to diagnose them, I need to go and kick their asses. To reveal the truth to Honey, despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. I get to meet Honey Be Lovely again? It's my queen bee. Honey bee lovely. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too. You joined Arcadium well after I did. Haven't gotten any symptoms yet. We are forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die. Neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian. Alright then, I'll retire. But she can't be our queen bee, honey bee lovely anymore. Thank you for making sure I'm not dead. I will continue to not be dead. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber. We're not friends, but I won't abandon him either. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Well, he dies if he doesn't, so... He has various cats. Look at me, I'm a lovable oaf, and kittens lovable me. Oh no, I was left by my girlfriend. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? You're Amelia, the unenhanced warrior, yes? Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have a chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Oh. My boss fight finally started. And apparently I didn't need to skip the cutscene.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving. Her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! more games.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
My queen, I have failed you.
Right, cutscene 2 time.
Did you get what you needed?
I made the mistake of leaning back to get ready to watch the cutscene.
These figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Amelia. You may now enter the Underkeep with a party of NPC avatars.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain? Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
The DM saying, hey, you guys haven't noticed the crown yet.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Sure, I've got my own anyway.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Quest accepted. The simulant gave the impression she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments. Who will you contact? Bunny boy. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following the recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This had led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll let you know if there are other changes. We already knew that. Catgirl! If it isn't Amelia, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, for though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to be studying it in earnest as well. Boy. Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. You didn't know who the fuck he was. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the Simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain the way they speak of her even now, and in how the Simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumour and worry will begin to spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift of the mood in the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so rest up while you can and regain your strength. Girl. Hello? Amelia? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No, I just called to flirt. You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly. See how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. What did the others have to say? Various crap, nobody's done anything. They're finished treating Milos, we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's been afflicted by the same condition I was. I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Krail. While everyone's out and about, I will try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. There's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Yes, the one that you strapped to his face. Probably not a great idea.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Da, 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 da. Let us return to the back room. Spain's inviting me to her back room. Oh, whoa.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
There's color everywhere.
Evolution? What evolution? Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh, rip bunny boy.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Things have settled, but I see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Awfully convenient.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Hello. How you doing, Mitch?
This is terrible.
Popping in as I am stretching in bed. Well, I am basically just watching this cutscene, and I think I'm going to call the stream myself.
Is behind the attacks. I fear this won't be the end.
Most of the day gaming. Yeah, I saw you dropping into Cyberpunk.
The Neo-regulators have been distributed.
How are you finding it? Because that's one game I keep considering doing, but it's a long game, you know?
What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our
The
guard.
jank and bugs? Still? I thought those would have been patched out by now. Been out for like 3 years.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and
and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Very janky today with 3 game-breaking bugs, but 2 were my own fault for being a loot gremlin. What's the word I'm looking for?
Speed, wait!
It's an open-world collectathon. If the game-breaking bugs were due to you being a loot gremlin, then the devs should have, you know, sorted those. Given that that's how 98% of people are going to play it.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Just by going by main quest, the game is rather short. My current playthrough looks to be around 80 hours, and I'm doing all the side quests and gigs. Yeah, I will be doing everything if I play it. What a wonderful camera angle.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
We're literally being healed. Shut up. Catwoman? Catwoman! That's your stola. She went through the standard Final Fantasy character development of starting out as a white mage and then becoming a black mage.
Are you all...
White mage support and black mage damage. Yes, yes.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
I feel like the giant paintbrush kind of ruins the seriousness of that moment. Support main myself. I like support classes as a whole. Yeah, I'm currently playing as Scholar, which is the shield healer. I summon a fairy to help me heal stuff. And while the fairy heals them, I apply shields. It's a really fun class, actually.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Having fun, Amy? I am. It's been a good while since I've played this, and I'm glad to be getting back into it. Also, hello, Asa. How you doing? Okay, that's a step above not okay. I will take that. How about yourself? I'm also okay. Which again, it's a step above not okay. Oh, there's no voice acting for this scene. I better read it. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are watching for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. That can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. They must have served his ends in some way. Galorjar, are you still without your authority? Boop, boop. It's fine, I'm in control again now. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't serve only as guard. They also perform various vital tasks like medical treatment and food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Punch dramatically at Amy. Gay. I'm about to call the stream. Where has everybody come from? Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galorja. Just got back from walking doggo. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you find a burnt-out fucking car. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there were happiness in the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. See the bottle of vodka next to it in the pic? No, I didn't. I was trying to pay more attention to stream, so I just saw a burnt out car and was like, I'll check that out later. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. You found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale? Yes, we're from an area in the UK respectfully known by most of the residents of the UK as... Ew, you live there? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from a comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people, keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I'd hoped to wield it again at everyone's side. Oh, sweetheart, that grimoire is 400 years old. That is definitely going to have been power crept by now. As for the key, I think it best remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Good, because I can just log out and not play for 3 months. You guys are welcome. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Oh, the cutscenes persist, and so must I.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
What is this massive cutscene? This is a Japanese MMORPG. Wrist rest time? Oh good, it's done the thing where it forgets to add the timer to the wrist rest.
I have already arrived at the answer.
This is the last but one content patch to the final DLC of the MMORPG. So they've got to have the dramatic...
to pose a new question.
They've got to have the dramatic setup for the final episode. Subscriptions are monthly. The devs make cutscenes, they don't have to make as much game. Every patch that comes out has one new dungeon and usually one new boss or one new instance. The cutscenes are just wrapped around that. Right, and with that, we are through with patch 7.2. We've just got one patch left, but I am getting tired. So, thank you all for coming out. I will see you all very shortly. My next stream, I believe, is going to be Borderlands 2, depending on if people are able to attend or not. That will be tomorrow at the same bat time, same bat station. See you in DMs and such. I'm sure I will. But yeah, I can't... so I would keep playing, but I'm tired and kind of want to lie down. And also, my gear is like 3 patches old. So I am not going to be allowed to enter the new dungeon when I get to it without grinding for the new gear. So, I will do that off camera, and I will see you all next time. Bye!